Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. Sorry it's been a bit since I went live or posted any good content. Don't worry, my editing is getting better. But in today's video, I am in the contest, 0.7k game contest, hosted by Diamond Animations, but with a twist. And yeah, so the twist is everybody makes the same game, but with different coding and costumes. And the game is a top-down farming simulator. And it ends October 1st. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Looks like there's a lot of people in it. But yeah, I am going to be making this game live. Also, another thing, I'm gonna add up my own twist for this game contest. So I know the twist is we all have to make the exact same game, but I want to do another twist. Make this even harder. Give me real quick. Alright, got a drink of water. This twist I'm going to add is all in one sprite. Might be wondering, all in one sprite? What does that twist mean? That twist means every single thing that I do, like the player, the crops, the animals, the money, everything has to be in one sprite. I can't use a second one like this, and I can't use the backdrop. I can only use this one sprite for the entire game. Hello, Milo Herbert. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry if I talk a little bit fast, but we don't have too much long. Give me a second. Alright, so since I have to make my twist, I have to make everything in one sprite. In the game twist, everybody has to make the exact same top-down farming simulator. You might think it should be hard, but since I've been using Scratch for like 2-3 years, I know a bit some stuff. And plus, due to my let me just open up Scratch. I need to change that link. Nope, it's not here. It's in my stuff. My mini golf game. My mini golf game has an open world. Like, it can go infinitely big. Like, another game I'm working on, which should also be in the backpack. Let me just go real quick, show you guys. Where is it? Yeah, you're also getting sneak peeks of everything that I'm working on. ZTS, aka Zombie Takeover Survival. I might change the name. But in this game, this is the huge world you have to travel, and each of these rectangles is one screen. This entire screen is that one thing. But due to the problem with that, since I didn't know how to code open world like I do in mini golf, it requires this many different backdrops, which is 23 by 23, but I found a workaround, so I only need like 9. I only need 9. But the code is huge. Like, the code gets huge. So, either way, that was going to take forever. But now, since I know how to do an open world game, I can code it up. I know how to do that now. I also know how to make 3 games without using the pen extension, which I'll be making in the future. Alright, since we got the open world stuff out of the way, let's get to work on making everything in one sprite. We got the player and a crop tile right now. I think I should change these a little bit. Like, just going dot, dot, dot. Give it a little bit of curves. See, that looks better than a straight line. Just add it like right here and right here. Alright, so we got some crops. We're just gonna try and find a good spacing for all of these crops. Something like that. And then there's this that goes to front layer. Boom. Crop tile's been changed. The player. It's basically like a normal player that I usually do. Or they've got. How did. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see that. Adding some cool shading. Alright, I can work with this. I can work with this. So I have to make everything in here. So I'm going to do a scratch ghost add-on. I'm looking for an add-on because there's an add-on just like Gandhi that makes it so you can add transparency into your custom sprite instead of having to make a separate one. What in the world is that? Where is it? These are not what I'm looking for. Scratch, transparent. I'm trying to find this because I know it exists. Alright. 2D color picker. Oh! Oh, that looks cool. 360 FPS project player mode. Ooh, yeah, that looks cool. You could change the Ooh, okay. There's some good stuff in here. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, I would like that. Oh, what? Oh, that's cool, so you can see the animation if it's smooth. Okay. I know I should be working on it, but I just want to see all these cool stuff. Now, can I do Alt F? Nope, Control F. Yes, there we go. Block transparency. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but there's a few others. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, so I can't find it. I think that's only that. Alright. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Alright, since I can't find exactly what I'm looking for, I'm just not gonna deal with it just yet. I need to open this up real quick.
Here's
Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and work on the title screen. Button. Jeez. Okay, take a rectangle. What color? Okay, this is annoying now. Maybe like a... Jeez. Sorry, everyone. Okay, I'm back. I think I might have to work a bit muted because I guess I'm sick all of a sudden. So I want to be on mute working. And if I pause, that's because I'm blowing my nose or whatever. So yeah, sorry. Hello. So we got the start button. Um, do 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 do. I'm right now coding it. So we can start the game. There we go. Now to click. So let's add a second one. Doing the exact same thing, but we have it at minus 100. Let's just do that. Instead of the start button, this will be the settings button. Just gonna copy that, paste it here, do that, and then change this to this. Now we need to change the color a little bit. From 32 to, let's say, 51. There we go. See, that looks pretty good. Gotta... Yeah, that looks good. And then we switch this to settings button 2 and settings button 1. That'll have this broadcast. Settings. There we go. We got both of these done. See how cool that looks? Okay, you got this, changes to this. That just looks cool. But maybe if I do this, no, I thought it was gonna be different. Alright, that's fine. What is the timer we're looking at? Oh, automatically resets every time you press the flag. Alright. At least we got this now. We need to create a backdrop. So we'll just have this to be the title backdrop because I'm creating everything in one sprite. Let's grab out the paintbrush. Find maybe like a nice greenish territory, something like this. Paint it a little bit. Make sure it's fully connected so we can fill it. Alright. Now I just need like a sky. What should be like a good sky color? That we have it like nighttime? Sort of, like a dark. And then we just add some clouds. Alright. And then you just do this until you got like a cloud shape that you want. Yeah, that looks good. And then you take it, group it, copy and paste, and then we can just flip it over here. Put another flipped version there, flip it and verticalize it. Put some around here, then deflip it, put some right there. See, that's pretty good. Now let's make the title name. But I have zero clue what I want to name this game, so type in chat what you guys want me to name the game. So for now, I'm going to name it Farm Boy. I don't know. I just ran out of. I don't. I don't have too much time to think about, so I just gotta find something that looks cool. See, that was way too far out. That looks so much better. Alright, now since we got those, we should set this up to 4 for a repeat, and then take the clones, just drag that there, drag this here, drag another one down here, make this clone 3, which will have the title. We'll have this go to positive 75, switch costume to title. And this doesn't need any of that stuff. And then we'll have backdrop number 4, which doesn't need any of that stuff. And I'll have this go to 0, 0. Switch costume to that. And go to back a layer. Bop. Whoa, okay. Why doesn't this fit this? Oh, there's supposed to be a set size. Forever set size to 100. 50? Oh wait, to clone, so we don't know. There we go, that's good. And forever have it that and set it to this. That looks cool. We can have this be like 150. Whoa, no, 25, yeah. You know what, let me go ahead and delete some of these clouds. Yeah, that looks better. You just don't want too many clouds. There we go, a lot less clouds. Now you can read the name better. I don't like the grass like this. There we go. It's starting to look like the acacia biome for Minecraft. The worst biome in the game, in my opinion. Alright. There we go. We got Farm Boy. You got start life, you got the settings. You know what, let's add a end button. You're wondering what the end button is? Well, it's yeah, the death button. Death. When life is too challenging, you don't want to do this. It's just to quit the game. Nope. Delete. Copy paste, just switch them around. Now we need a red color. There we go. Let's set this to 5. Not that. Copy this. Bring this to 5. Bring out, yep, that, and this. Alright, pop. Alright, minus 150, 150. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, maybe because I didn't change that variable. Alright. Okay. I already got these two buttons switched. There we go. We got this. Yeah. You could start your life, you can change the settings, and then... Okay. Yeah, that's good. Gets it slightly bigger. Alright. Farm boy, you can start your life. You can check the settings, adjust the volumes, and then you can just end your life. So let's go and player status. Player status is going to be what the player's doing, if he's alive or not. You know what, let's just have that there. Set player status to death. And then we want to set player status to alive. And now let's grab some if statements to put around all the forever loops. And then an equals. And then current player status. And then death. There we go. Oh, yeah. We want to add a not in front of every single one. We want a not. Yeah, that's something crucial that you sort of need. There we go, we're fixed. And then you can just... Right. We want it in the forever loop. You're alive. Yeah, pop. There we go. And... go ahead and duplicate this. remove the not, remove all this. If player equals death, we want you to grab a repeat of 10, change ghost by 10, minus 10, and change, no, it's change brightness by minus 10, change ghost by 10. Yeah. And then delete this clone. Cool, now let's add this to the end of every single one. There we go. There we go, we have that. And then we go ahead and, before we do that, take backdrop, make this death backdrop. Just remove all of this, just remove this, extend this, make this this, and then this. I guess it was too hard for you. We all knew could have made it in life. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this one. Change it to 6. Alright. We don't want this to show. We want this to show. Go to back layer and switch costume to death backdrop. And go to 0, 0. There we go. He's hidden. But if we do this, boom. Alright, that makes no sense. I guess it was too hard for you. We all knew you could have made it in life, so that's when you do this. That's when you do this. That's when you do that. There we go. I guess it was too hard for you. We all knew you couldn't have made it in life. There we go, and then you got this. Death. There we go. Awesome, awesome. We got the title screen made. That's actually cool. Actually, we do want this. Show, and then wait 5 seconds, and then it does this. Deletes the clone, but when I receive death, stop all, but we have it wait 5.5 seconds. Flag spike? Yeah, maybe. Alright, lag spike over. Alright. I guess it was too hard for you. We all knew you could have made it in life. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, that's a good ending for the game. One of many endings. Alright. Alright. So, since we have all of that, what should I work on next? As we have to make everything within one sprite, and the twist is it has to be a top-down farming game. We got the crop tile, we got the player, you know what? Let's add the phone. Might be wondering, why a phone? Well, we want it so you can just press a button and you pull out your phone and you can check your achievements, your emails, phone calls, stuff like that. So let's go on ahead and start creating a cell phone. So yeah, it's gonna pop up like right. Wow, that's a big phone. No, we want it smaller. There we go, that should be good enough. Yeah, we'll just have it go up and go down. Then let's go ahead and create some apps for it, like the achievements. Achievements. App. Since we have this is a good thing to tell us how big everything needs to be. So let's take this, let's make this like a golden color. Zoom in. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll have it just go right there, and we'll make a trophy. Right? Well, if we're gonna do that, we should just change this to like a bluish background. Then have the color come back like this, and then we just add this to it. And then we add this, which is where we top that off. Why in the world does it do that? Zoom in a bit more, I guess. Shrink this down to barely anything. Shrink this down to barely anything. Move this down. Nice. Drag this like right here. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. Boom. Does that look sort of good? Yeah, that looks good enough. Group it. Make it a tad bit bigger. And put it right there. There we go. We got achievements button. Delete all that. Bring this to the middle. Alright. So let's get this to work. So we'll just add this up to 8. When I receive start live set. Do we even really need broadcasts? I don't think we really do. Set player status to open field. Alright, and since we got 2 more clones for 7 and I said 7 and a good old 8. Let's get to work. So we want this to go to not 0, 0. We want this to go to 200 minus 200. And if player status equals open fields and wait until which key should be pressed for the cell phone? I don't know. Let's just have it to be C. C gets pressed. Switch custom to phone. Show. Go to front layer. Let's just see how that works. And then once we have that, we'll have it go to 200 positive negative 125. Let's test that. What is the current status? Open field, press C. Good. Phone comes up. We can have it be set to 150. 160. 170. 173. Yeah, I guess that could work. And then minus 100. 75. No, we want this to go up to 90 now. There we go, that's a good cell phone. And then costume number 8, we'll just copy the insides. Go to here. Yeah, I got it set to go to 8. Alright. 125. Alright. How about not, you know what, let's try 0. Minus 25. Minus 15. Good, good, good. And if, sure, touching mouse pointer. And mouse down, not mouse down, wait until not mouse down. Uh, let's see. Phone app open. Set phone app open to uh uh achievements. Just achievement. All right. And we also want to set phone app open to none. Press this, press C. Right. To make that look much better, we want this to be at 125 as well. 0.75. 0.8. 0.9. But if we have it at 1 second, maybe we just don't have you spawn down there. We just have you spawn not here, but just like minus 150. That looks better. How about minus 175? Nope, minus 125. Wrong way. Better. How about we add a 0 to that? How about we change this to 0.9? 0.95. We're gonna do that. We should set this down to that. Even set it even lower. Maybe we just keep it at 1 second and we just continue adjusting this time. That looks much more promising. That looks so promising. Oh, I could see that it's practically there. Almost, almost. We're almost at the perfect spawn location. Was that it? That was it. Perfect spawn location. Go ahead and make this faster so we don't have to wait as long for the thing to open. There we go. And then we also want phone. No, phone, I guess. You have this set phone to open. And then if uh phone equals open, we can close it. Set phone to closed, and we'll just have it do this. And we'll just have it go to its proper location at minus 108. And then we'll have it hide. So if phone equals closed, go to minus 200, 173 and hide. Well, we also want to set phone, that's a question, to closed. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Since we wait until that, and then if it's open, but if phone equals open, and then if key pressed is C, wait until not C, and set phone to close. Well, we also want this to wait 0.5 seconds. Maybe that's what we need? Phone equals open? Yes. It waits. If C presses. Okay. Oh. But if phone equals closed. Okay, now it just broke. Okay. Okay. It's supposed to glide first. Okay, what? So this has to wait until C gets pressed before it does anything else. Oh, come on. So if phone status equals open field, it does. If phone equals open, which it does, wait until C key is pressed. Then it does all of that. Okay. open. Alright. I pressed it, it should have closed. Oh hey Blue Bear, welcome to the stream. If you're wondering what I'm working on right now, it's the phone. Oh come on, I'm pressing C, just close. Why are you still up? So I'm in a game contest, where the twist is everybody makes the same game, and the game is a top-down farming simulator, and then I added my own twist where I have to create everything within one sprite. Which so far everything you see is actually in one sprite, which is cool. Alright. Why does this not want to work? If stats equals open field, it does. If C key is pressed, if phone equals closed, set it to open. Good, good, good. Next, we want it to switch costume to this, and then show, go to front layer, and do that. And then if touching mouse pointer outside of the if closed, so you want it within the C key pressed, which is that. If it's touching mouse pointer or mouse down, waits until that mouse down, and then opens the app achievement. And then if phone equals open, wait 0.5 seconds, which should be set down to 0.3. And if C is pressed, you don't wait if C is pressed, then it closes. First test of the rewritten code. I press C, didn't open. Okay. Open field, yes. C been pressed? Yes. This phone equal closed? Yes, so it should have set it to open. Open, closed. Open, closed. No, we want it right here above that, and then we have it. If C key is pressed, it will do that. Closed, open, closed. So it's just one C key press now. I just need to get the timing correct. So maybe we have it broadcasts that. 0.2. How about we just fully remove that? No, there's gotta be a wait, so 0.05. 1 second? No, we want 0.1. Okay. 0.15. Almost, almost. Set this up to 8. Nice. Maybe a good old 9. No, set it down to 8. Maybe 8, 5, 8, 7. Perfect. Good enough. I have until October 1st. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. Yeah, 4 weeks till it's over. And then this game needs to be done. Okay, so we got that. It's actually taking longer to close, actually. Oh, I did not see that one coming. See how that opens first? Let's have it wait 0.1 seconds. So I don't know how to fully perfect it, because it's all in one sprite, but that's good enough for me. So that's all of that. We need to make a settings menu, a phone menu for the achievements tabs. You can see all your achievements in the future. Since I don't have any sound effects, I don't need to work on that right now. I guess I could start working on the life. Alright, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I need to blow my nose real quick. Okay. Also, whoever is still watching the live stream, because this says I have one viewer still watching, Just say hi in chat for me real quick, so I know who's still in the live stream. So I know who I'm talking to if I want to talk something else. Military. Alright. So you've been the one watching this entire time. Did you get bored or something? You want to VC? Chat a little bit while I'm working on this game with only one sprite. Yeah, that's a lot of code just for this alone, just for all of this, just for all of that requires all of this code. All right, hop in the VC. Okay, so what should I work on next? Right. The player. So you don't hurt your eyes. I'm making the grass darker. Hey, military. You there? Hello?
What's up?
Nothing much. Just right now working on the grass.
Oh
Yeah. Okay, where's the set status to open fields? Go on and grab this. Ooh, no, we don't want that. Okay. Okay. No, we could just do this. If player status equal open field, then it does this. They'll just set that right above the death one. Do you know what I'm working on right now?
no.
Good. Duplicate right there. Just clean up the block so it looks good. Where did it go? What? Here it is. These two have
You having
not been
fun?
coated up with death yet. What?
You having fun?
Yeah, it's actually pretty fun having the challenge of me only using one sprite to make an entire game.
That's fun.
Yeah, it is. Alright, there we go. So set status. Boop. There we go. And now we need to set this number to 9. Because there's a ninth one. Just bring it right here, set this number to 9. Boom. If it opens to open fields, we don't really need the death, but I can keep the code. Okay. Set costume to grass, back layer show. Alright, seems good. Now we need the player. So let's change this number to 10. So when ID equals 10, go to 0, 0, 100, go to front layer, switch costume to player. There we go. Got the player. Now we need to implement movement. So it's gonna have this to be movement. Broadcast movement forever. Okay. Uh okay. We're just gonna drag some ifs. Let's go and edit this to be at a variable of steps. So when keys are pressed, right, need to add that. S, W, A, and D. Okay. We want it to move the amount of steps that we give it. So there we go. And we'll have this move normal of 3 steps. Right. If it's steel, we want it to turn 90 and then turn back 90. And then we just want the same thing but for here. Got left and right movement, and for S, we just minus steps by 0. There we go. We got basic movement. Now we also want this to point towards a mouse pointer. Yeah, you see that weird movement? It's because the body of the player isn't centered. We're just gonna try and center this. So the center is right there on the eye. There you go. Now the circle is staying in one spot instead of the center of it being where the eyes are. It's at the back of the eye. Cause see, it just does that now whenever I get to the back of the eye. There we go. And now we also got basic movement, so you can move forwards, left, right. So technically you don't really need left and right because you can just walk where you're going, but you can also just oh. Oh, I see that now. Right. You want this. So you can have multiple keys be pressed at once instead of having it. If you're pressing W key and then you press D key, the D key will make you move. Like, see, it just forever does this. But if you're doing this, it just does this instead once you click it. But now you can do both. Nice. So yeah, that's been fixed. We got death, we got life, you got your phone. Why is the phone not showing now? Phone. Phone equals open. Why doesn't it show phone? That's the death backdrop. This is the actual phone. Player status open field. Why all of a sudden does it not want to do it? That's why I don't want to have those. And the phone. Whoa, why did you hide? It opens. Why aren't you going to front layer, or does this have to go backwards 2 layers? 3 layers? Okay, doesn't make too much sense. Also, you're on mute, military, if you didn't know. Alright, there we go. And now if we click that, what? Okay. C key pressed. Oh, we want this. Not in those, but in this. There we go, now it's set to achievement. Okay, there we go. That's actually cool. Now you got this. And now it's time to open up my mini golf game. Because it has some open world code that I need desperately to make this game. I've also been doing this for an hour and 27 minutes. This code, okay. Yeah, scroll X and scroll Y. Where's the golf ball? Here's the golf ball. I need to find that scroll X and scroll Y code. Okay. Change scroll X and scroll Y by offset of offset X and offset Y with camera follow speed. You know what? Just drag the entire golf ball in here. Alright, come in here. We can drag out the golf ball and this script. It might be saying, "Oh, I'm cheating now. I got 2 scripts." That's just so I can figure out how this is how I coded this. Alright. So none of that is needed. Same with this. None of that's needed. None of that. Here it is. Go to offset X minus X scroll Y. Okay, so we need this code. Do we need any of this? Scroll X and scroll Y code we do need. Offset X and offset Y we need. And camera follow speed. All of that. We don't need these, I don't think, but I'm gonna keep it for here now. Don't need that, so we can just check goal can actually be deleted. What is all this? Change offset. Okay, so I think, alright. Okay. So I think this is all the code that I need. So if change offset X by previous X, which is X velocity. Okay, so now we need X and Y velocity back in here. So that should be all. Why is everything set to the middle? Right. But we don't want X and Y velocity. We want player. Yes, I'm gonna. This is confusing a little bit. Why does this not want to work? Whoa, what in the world? Why is the backdrop rotated? Okay. So since I can't figure out how to do that anymore, what should be the plan now? There we go, I could just do that. Alright. So I got more space. You can have like a barn somewhere up there and something all the way down here. That'll take you somewhere else. Yeah, I can work with this because it's non-scrolling. Alright, let's give the player a basic hoe. So we gotta build, let's make it like a wooden color. Okay. Okay. And then if equals 2, we'll give it a hoe. So let's go ahead and code that up. So then go down here. When one key is pressed, set player costume to 1. We also wanted to wait until not the one key is pressed. And then if he presses number 2, it switches him to the basic hoe. Which he already has, the basic hoe. There you go, so you got that. Hey King Rowlett, welcome to the stream. This just came on my recommended. Can't speak. I don't even watch Scratch videos. Alright, that's pretty cool. Showed up on recommended. I can't speak. I'm in the game contest, and the twist is everybody makes the same game. But my twist is everything has to be in the same sprite. So this is the code. And all that code's just for this. Like, literally, that's it. That's all the code is for. And it's pretty huge already. So yeah. If you want to stay, you can stay and watch. If you don't, you can go. I don't mind. You can drop a subscribe if you want to. You can unsubscribe anytime you want to in the future, but it really supports me right now. I'm trying to reach 100. Impressive. Thank you. Yeah, I've been doing this for an hour and 43 minutes so far. Just me coding. And now I got to code up being able to farm. But before I do that, I need to create all the assets, like the barn for all the animals and stuff like that. So I'm gonna get to work on that. Wait, I have something in my backpack. Not my backpack, my storage somewhere. That I already made a farm for another game. Here it is, Life Simulator. Here is the barn. Should be somewhere in here. Where is it? Right here? No. Is it in this one? Yes, it is. Here's the barn that's already made. Uh, don't mind if I do. Just add it to my backpack. Come back out in here. Drag it out. Now, boom, look. 2. Lost the challenge already. I just need to copy this. Paste it into the barn. Delete that. Done. Now we're back to 1 sprite. Yeah, I just have to do that sometimes. Yoink. Yeah, just yoinking it from other games like I did with... What else did I yoink? Alright, I did yoink some code. Yeah, some code in here I yoinked from another game. So yeah, I've been yoinking some stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and adjust. Why are the clouds not in groups? What was I thinking when I was coding that animation up for that other game? The clouds I have are set in groups, so I can just click on one, drag it everywhere. But for this, click on one, it's just that one. What was I thinking? Alright, okay. Oh, I forgot I did that. Alright, so let's just yoink that there and just delete the rest of that yoinked stuff. Alright, now we need to recreate this barn. So, let's get to work with an outline. It's just like 5, no, 10. We'll just go with backdrop of 10. Blah! Outline of 10. Make a rectangle shape. Yeah, that looks good. Let's add another rectangle shape, but the inside's gonna be that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, do that. Adjust it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Now we can just copy and paste this. Put it right there. Put that in the middle. Now you're not really gonna see the top part like at all. So I don't really need to decorate the top part actually. Technically all I need to do is this. No, keep it up there so we got that fixed. Then just delete the rest of this. There we go, now we got a good old barn. Now it's coded up. So I want to change the clone ID to 12 because now we have 12 clones. steal this code and change it to 12. Set the Y to 175 and set the X to minus 150. That could work. If open field, switch costume to barn, go to back layer, go forward one layer. Okay, well, let's see how this cooperates. Alright, start live. Ooh, that's a pretty good cooperation. We should set it to 75. Nope. 55. We don't want it to be too big because we want land for farming, stuff like that. So let's have it be that, and we'll set the X position to minus 175, 70, 65, 67? No. What about that? Yeah, sure, that works. And then we set the Y to 80? No, 85. Okay, 90? Maybe? Yeah, that might be a little too much. There we go, that's better. We got a nice barn. Doesn't really look like a barn much, does it, guys? Yeah. Alright, so since we got the barn done, I can start coding up the detection. Let's just walk. Why can't I walk? Whoa. Oh wait, I walk way too fast now. Alright, there we go. Too slow. Yeah, three's too fast. One's too slow. Two's good speed for this size. And then we'll just have it if player. Oh, actually open up my mouse X and mouse Y on that sensing. No, we want it to drag out two says to have it say my mouse X and my I have that right there. That, yeah, you just do that and you put that in a forever loop if you want to see your mouse X and Y position without having that. Alright, so, or we could, no, this is more reliable, I think. If mouse X and mouse Y is greater than this and less than this, we want to just copy and paste for mouse Y. And we want to drag an and duplicate if mouse Y is in between these and mouse X is in between these. Actually, we can drag in another and to combine both of these. If all of this is true, then it will move the player into the barn and broadcast barn. And we don't broadcast, we set player status to barn. So, oh, the mouse Y needs to change to yeah, I needs to be the X position and the Y position. Okay, so if 98 is the bottom and 161 top. X position 207. Other X position 131. Alright, now if I coded everything correctly, The player status is alive, gets switched to dead, switched to open field, but if the X position. Oh, wait. Oh. Right. We just want this to go to 0, 0. Okay, so we don't want that. We can't use that code actually, so if touching costume num you know what, let's just do that. Maybe that'll do it. If touching costume name barn, is that how I have it in the costumes? Barn, yeah. Then I'll set status to barn. But it's not receiving that. Oh, that if touching. I need a new sprite for this code. If touching. If touching assets. Like here in the assets, if you have it touched, it doesn't say assets, but cool glitch, you do it in another sprite, drag it in, boom. Now we can touch itself. Alright. If touching assets and costume name equals barn, set player status to barn. Maybe we do the clone ID. If clone ID equals, what is the barn ID? 12. And that. No, we don't want that if touching asset. Okay, how do we do this? I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, this is more difficult than I thought for just one sprite, having to code up all of this. That is annoying. Okay, we needed to switch to status barn. But how do we do that? Hmm. How do we do that? There's no way for detective or touching another costume, another clone. And there's no X or Y positioning for the clone. So how do we do that? I was thinking of something else and that wouldn't work. So if, oh, oh. I think I know how to do it now. Oh, we want the key space, but if touching color and space key is pressed, we're in the barn. Oh yeah, the color detection code is the only way to do this. And now we can't move because we haven't adjusted that yet. That is good. I fixed it. So now you could enter the barn. Yes. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm hungry. And plus, I've been
Alright.
doing this for like 2 hours. So yeah.
Have fun.
Yep, and finally I got the barn working. Time to code up everything else to make the game work before I can actually start coding up the main course, the farming. Alright, be right back. Hey, I'm back with some food. So there we go. That's how I'm gonna do the detection for now on. Let's go. I'm gonna take like a 10, 20-minute break because I've been working straight for 2 hours basically, and I want to eat some food. So I'll be back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Oh, I got a text. Give me a second. Ooh, another text. Sorry, I was gonna get back to work until I got all these text messages. Alright. Alright, let's go back to work. Okay. Okay, should I work on the inside the bar? Sorry. What should I do? You got the barn for the animals, you got cropland for crops. We'll have it expand right, so if we want more crops, um, you know what, let's make an entrance to the farming place. There's just something stuck in my throat. Okay, good. Alright, nope, not fixed, but who cares? Alright, that should be like a good wood type, I guess. Make it darker, do that. Zoom in, do that. Point, do, fix that, fix that, and then do this. No, wait, no, that's just a waste of time while I'm doing right there. Excuse me, jeez. Alright, so you got the body. Okay. Alright, got that, and then we'll just do that and do that. Delete that. Drag this down. Alright. So we'll just have this that says entrance. Entrance sign. Alright, we need up to 13 clones now. Oh, hello, Enderzitos. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm just trying to work on the barn entrance, so we got that, so we can have turn the rest into croplands, pathways, and make some money. I got until October 1st to make this done, and I think I can literally finish the entire game in like 1 to 2 weeks. Well, I got school, so maybe like 2, 3 weeks. And I have the rest of the time to polish and add anything I want, which is good. Alright, clone number 13, we want you to change to the entrance sign, and we want you to not go to here, we want you to go minus 25? Is that correct? Alright. Oh yeah, we need this to be at minus 200, and 25, nope, 20, nope, 15, 16, 16 works, and we'll just have the minus be minus 75. You know what, let's go minus 100. Yeah, that looks good. Do a live playing games from subscribers on Scratch, please. Do a live playing games from subscribers? Yeah. I have that planned. Like, I plan on doing it. Um, yeah, I plan on doing it soon. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna create something right now that is related to your request. Which some requests I do, some requests I don't, but this is something I've been wanting to do, and I haven't created it yet. So yeah, I'm gonna do it now. Real quick, I'm gonna work on it a little bit, get back to work, and work on it a little bit later. All right. Another question. All right. And what else should we do? We got games I should play, games you guys want me to create. Um, yeah, that should be all for now. There we go. All right. So if I did everything correctly, you just go to this link by clicking on it, and you could tell me what games I should play or games I should make, which is pretty cool. I did just waste some of my time doing that, but that's a good cause. There we go. Now it should be that. Okay, got that done. 93, thank you for subscribing. Give me a second before I get back to work actually coding. Need to finish something. There we go. Should be fully done now. Alright. Okay. Alright, there we go. It's in the description or it's pinned in the live chat. And if you don't see it in the description of this live stream or on the community page on my YouTube channel, just ask me and I can send you the link to the forum so you can tell me what games I should create or play. So yeah. So I can get back to work now. I've gotten one response. Let's go. Let's see. One response. One night at Zoeo. That's how you say it. Scratch game. All right. A game like FNAF. Well, I'm already working on a game FNAF related and another game that isn't FNAF related, but it has animatronics in it. So I have two games in the process. One's close to being a demo release. So yeah, that's good. And yeah, I'll definitely go play that game for a live stream later. All right, let's get back to work. Okay, does that work? Yep, we got the entrance. So now let's make a pathway. Let's go into here. Go into here. All right, all right. Zoom out. What color? Let's first off fill it with this. And then we change it to like a lighter color for like a walkway color type. Change it to brush and then make this into 100. No, 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 no. Wait, do that. Then go to the line, do this, and then set this to 100. And then set it straight across. Because you can make the lines bigger, right? No, max is 100. Alright. So let's have it in the middle. Copy and paste. Put it in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. You're not nice walkway. You know, let's go in and lower these. Closer to the path entrance. And then just copy paste. Rotate. Adjust this. Yeah, I'm clearing my throat out. There's just something stuck in it. So that's why I sound a little bit weird right now. Yeah, that looks good. We could just do this a bit more. Alright, that's good. Copy paste. Put it right here. There we go. Now we got a walkway there. Press C. We don't need that. We got a walkway up to the barn from the entrant and over to the right. So you have all of this for farmland, all of that for farmland, unless if I want to add something else. But do I? I don't know. You know what? I do know. I do want to add something else. Yeah. Should I have it on top or bottom? Ooh, that's a good thing to decide. No, we're gonna have on bottom. Duplicate this. This is going to be the market entrance. This is where you go down from up here, go down into the market where you put all your crops and stuff to sell. So yeah, we're just gonna take this and make like that. Delete those. Zoom in. Something like that to good size. Yeah, maybe do this. Adjust it so it's flat or almost flat. Adjust this so it's perfect right angles, and then first adjust this back to the. Actually, we want this to go down. Alright, good enough. And then you take this, and expand. Alright. Yeah, that's good enough. Zoom in, do something like that. Do something like this. And then go down. Alright, now to check if they're the same height, we do this. You can, just by looking at where that line is over there, you can see that this is higher. Or lower, you could say, and boom. So you just adjust a tad bit more and check. Almost there, almost there. Alright, we're there. Nice, and now you have this giant thing, so let's go ahead and center it. And let's add some text. This is going to be market entrance. There we go. Alright, let's come all the way over here. Change this to 14. Then come all the way over here. Duplicate this down to 14. If open fields, change it to the market entrance sign. Go to X0. Actually, I wanted something like right here. So let's have it minus 100 and set the Y to minus 150. Let's see how that looks. Yep, everything's still working pretty nice. Ooh, that looks good. Could be better. That's a good distance. So let's set this to minus 200. Too much. Minus 175. That's a double minus, so it won't calculate. Alright, nice, nice. Now we just go back into here, go into here, steal that. Extend this all the way up, extend this all the way up. I was supposed to do this. No, I want it to go all the way over here first so we know the edges. Yep, that's good. And then we just copy paste and put it right there. There we go. Now we got an entrance. But wait. We go over it. Yeah, we don't want that. We want us to go... Actually, to make this easier, grab this, switch it to this color, but make it darker, and put it right here. Now I did this so I have a detection code. So if player touches this, it will detect it and I can go to the marketplace. I should probably do that over there as well. Okay, so we have the player forever go in front layer. Let's just have it go in the front layer once and adjust every single time. So this can go to front layer. There we go. Now it's in front of the player. And that's some detection code right there, so we can detect. Just copy and paste. Do that. Drag. Drag right there. Yeah, there you go. We got some detection code. Alright, I'm gonna check if anybody else has added a response to the form. That's where you can tell me what games I should create or play. So let me just give it a good old refresh. Nope, just one person. Still okay. Oh wait, I need to add that allow editing. Yep. There we go. Now you can change your response after you're done editing it if you accidentally misspelled something or you want to add something to the list. Or you can completely fill out a whole new thing if you want to. You know what? Let's go ahead and add one more thing. There you go. I added a subjection. Subjects. I can't speak. Something's in my throat, so I can't do anything. Can't really speak certain words. All right, there we go. Now I added the section, so let me just drag it down. You got this section now, so you can tell me what I should add to the form or what I should change to make something better. So you can do that now. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Alright, I'm back. Now I'm up wondering, why are these all different brightnesses? It's because with the color detection, it's difficult. You can't have all the exact same color on the exact same screen because it's all in one sprite, so it's all the clones. It's very confusing. So now we need to do some work. Let's add a new block called animations. We'll just have this go with the movement, but these animations is whenever if space key is pressed and whatever costume number it is. If these costume numbers are certain thing, it'll play the animation. Which is good. so we can have animation of us farming all of this stuff. Now another thing I need to do is figure out, because I don't want these to, the reason why I got the hoe is so you can just have the croplands, but you have to manually hoe it. But I think I should remove that. I think it's just going to take forever, and you have to unlock more land if you want to get more crops. I'm just gonna do that. So I'm just gonna remove the hoe. So right now it has no use. Whoa. Yeah, I can see a problem with that. Because I haven't set it to 1. There we go. This is actually looking good. For like 3 hours of work, for having everything in one sprite for one of the 2 twists, and having it everybody create the same game for the same twist. This is actually really good. All this work in 3 hours, and it's all in one sprite. That's crazy. And there's still a lot more to come. Like next stream, you see all this code, it might be tripled. By the next time you see this code at the end of the next live stream, there might be tripled amount of code here. But yeah, that is actually pretty crazy. I just gotta make sure, because this game does have a limit, and it's the amount of clones you can have. So if I want to make this game good, I need to start prioritizing, I cannot speak, using the exact same clone ID for multiple things. You might say, how am I supposed to use clone number 13 multiple times for like the entrance sign, the market entrance sign, and the barn all at the same time? Well, we have another variable for the clone ID number 13, and if it's set to 1, it'll set entrance sign to 1, and you'll see the entrance sign and nothing else, or something like that. So I'm gonna have to, whenever I hit the clone limit, I'm gonna have to prioritizing using variables so I can reuse ID. Which is gonna get very much complicated. But yeah, I'm so close to 100. I only need 7 more subscribers. If you guys don't mind sharing this link or my YouTube channel link to anybody else, that'd be amazing. But there's also a glitch on YouTube that not a lot of people know about, but sometimes YouTube glitches out and unsubscribes people when it's not even the people's fault. Like sometimes you might be, you think you're subscribed, but you're actually not subscribed because YouTube unsubscribed you because of the glitch. So please make sure you're subscribed, and subscribe right now, because if you don't like the content, you can unsubscribe in the future. It'd be very appreciated. I need to script that. It's hard trying to think of the words and being a little bit sick at the exact same time. I need to script to that. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Okay. What do I need to do next? The next thing I need to do is get the croplands working. Oh, how am I gonna code up the crops? If everything is in one sprite, how am I going to code up the crops? Oh, flip. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, that's gonna require a lot of clones. That's gonna require a lot of clones. But if I use variables with the clones, I can bypass that and have infinite clones. Though the max is still 300, but I can have an infinite amount. I can have 300 clones per screen, like this screen right here. 300 go over here, 300, and it's completely different. I think I know how to bypass that. I think I know how to bypass that. Let's go. So we just have this. We just have it aligned up like this perfectly to up here and down here. And then for the crops, oh, how am I still need to figure out how to code up the crops. Because every single time you load up a new screen, it will create clones of the numbers between 13 and like 21, and that's going to be all the farmland. And then the next is going to be 22 to 50, and that's all the crops per farmlands. But if I'm going to do that, how am I supposed to do it? Because if I have detection code on how to do it, then that's not going to work. Um, it's difficult trying to code everything in one sprite. How am I going to code this? How am I going to code this? Oh, oh, I got it. I know how to code it. I know how to code it. Crop. So we got the crop number. The crop number is carrots, wheat, whatever. So for the crop tile, I know how to code this, but this is also going to be annoying. So let's just go ahead and create this, and do crop tile wheats, and then just grab a wheat color. What is a wheat color? Like this. Oh, we need to set down to 10. And we'll just have some crops, wheat seeds in here. There we go. So where's the crops? Where's the crops? Where's the crop tiles? Here we go. Okay, so we also need player. Okay, so if the player is touching this shade of darkness and space key is pressed, set crop. No. We also need another and costume name. What do we want the costume name? Player wheat. There we go. If costume name equals player wheat, then we want to actually rename the crops to crop tile planted. So set crop tile planted to 1. I'm trying to do this all in one sprite. Give me a break. I'm not even reading chat really because I'm trying to figure this out. So it sets it to 1. And right, this is where we get the costumes going. If costume number equal, nope, not costume number, crop tile planted equals 1. 0, switch it to this. If it equals 1, switch it to this. And then we'll have it broadcast tile 1 planted wheat. And then when I receive tile 1 planted wheat, we have it wait like 5 seconds, and then set um set crop ready. Set crop ready to 1. Let's try this, because I don't think this is gonna work at all. Right, set player costume to 2. Don't have that coded. But if touching, let's just go and change it to like bright color. Base keys pressed and costume name equals player wheat. Player wheat. Oh yeah, we can't do that, can we? No, can't. So we just pop tile, crop tile planted equals 1. If crop tile planted equals 0, switch to this equals 1. Switch to this. Waits 5 seconds. Wait time. There we go. And crop ready is 1. So tile, and then we have to wait. This is harder than it looks for some reason. So how do we harvest? Or should it auto harvest? We don't want it to auto harvest. Let me try this. If touching these 2 colors and this yellow color, broadcast harvest. Set harvest to 1. And then how do we set it back to 0? Set it to 1 and then set it to 0. And now it's supposed to set crop tile planted. Set harvest to 1 and then set harvest. Got my wheat seeds. Plant, because wait time doesn't get reset. Right. Wait time and harvest. Why is that instant? Set wait time to 1. Wait 5 seconds. Set crop ready to 1. Set wait time to 0. What? I didn't even have it equipped. Oh, you don't even need it equipped. I'm not able to harvest now. There we go, planted it. Just wait a few seconds. Boom, done. And you can't harvest. There we go, that should fix that problem of not being able to harvest. There we go. Got one wheat. Two wheats. So yeah, there we go. We got farming. You can farm now. Yay. That's cool. But I want you to only be able to do it if you have seeds and if the seeds are equipped. Ah ha ha, let's go. I figured it out. So to plant it, let's go to the planting one, and if um wheat seeds is greater than 0, and down here set wheat seeds. No, no, that's not it. No, I want wheat player holding, because we want to know what the player's holding. So set player holding to nothing. Set player holding to wheat seeds. But we only want this to be set to that if wheat seeds is greater than 0 and else say nothing. Now you go up here, whenever it gets planted, it sets that to 1, and we also need to change wheat seeds by -1. And then over here, we're just going to set wheat seeds to 5 and set player holding to nothing. Now, is the nothing capitalized? Right here it is. So let's go back and capitalize it everywhere else. There we go. Got that done. Ooh, another response for the thing. Sons of the Force is a game that I should play. I have played the game before, and I plan on doing a series. So yeah. And what games do you want me to make? I don't know. Perfectly fine. And suggestions? Nope. Nice. You don't have any suggestions? That's okay. That's completely fine. So, Sons of the Forest and something on Scratch, and then create a FNAF-like game, which I'm doing. So, I'm doing pretty good for what you guys are wanting me to do, and or watch me play. So, since we have all of that fixed, I believe. See, we shouldn't be able to plant. Oh, I forgot to code that. It's the whole point, but I didn't code that. Another and statement. And player holding is wheat seeds. Yeah, I forgot to say if he's not holding wheat seeds, you can't farm, but if you are, you can farm. I forgot to do that. And then after like few seconds, harvest them, and you should have one wheat. Yeah. So, since we have that, we can start animating the wheat. Is everyone happy that we can finally start animating the wheat? Oh, flip. I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Now I do it. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm just trying to animate this. Military, you still there? Hello, military. All right, guess military isn't here. This is looking good. There we go. And when we have this, we'll just animate it right here. Which costume wheat, 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 and wheat. And they've changed the 5 seconds to 1 second. And you know what? We'll get more wheat per harvest because that would make more sense. Let's give 5, 6. Yeah, 6 wheat per harvest. So you start life, come up here, plant, and then watch it grow. Okay, why did it do that? Okay. Alright. Don't have it broadcast this. Have it do this. Yeah. Plant. What? It didn't even set at 1. There we go. Fully ready. There we go. Catch it, plant it. There we go. I found the glitch in the matrix. We also need another and statement, and crop ready equals 1. So we just don't forever do it. And we should also get some wheat seeds back. From every wheat we get, change wheat seeds by 0.5. No, just change it by 1. So, and you also start with 1 wheat seed. But then how are you supposed to get more wheat? If you want to expand, well, 1.5. So you can slowly expand, but not too fast. Alright, 0 wheat seeds. There we go. Oh, that looks better. Yeah, that looks so much better. There you go. Now you're at 0.5. Oh, we want this to be above 0.5. Yeah, because 0.5 is how you get more wheat seeds. I don't think you can. Yeah, I'm right now trying to spam. You can no longer spam. Yeah, see, there you go. But see, you can't put in any more wheat seeds until it's done growing. So that's good. That's good. That is good. That's amazing, actually. But now, here comes the fun part. Being able to customize. Not customize, expand. Because right now we only have one cropland. Like, we want a ton of croplands. But if they all do the exact same thing because of the clone ID, that's gonna be difficult. Well, it's not because of the clone ID, it's because of the color. All the colors the same. And there's no way to check for X. There's no way to check for the X position or Y position, or whatever, for the character. So what can we do? I don't know. Maybe we just have one of each, one giant cropland. I don't know. I guess I can do that. Where you have a ton of crops, but you need a certain amount of seeds to do it, and then you get that much crops like this. You could just fill up this entire thing with it, plant it all down, harvest it all, and you get like that much wheat and that much seeds from it or something like that. So since I know what I'm gonna do to work around it, because it's all one sprite, so there's no good way to do it except for this way, where you plant it all at once and harvest it at all at once. I'm going to code that up in a minute. I'm gonna go do something real quick. Hello, I'm back. Alrighty. So, hey, General Dede. I'm right now live, working on a game.
I wanna know
Okay.
what love is.
That's very much copyright. I'm gonna have to mute you.
That's crazy.
Also, I'm sharing my screen, so General, let me tell you what I've been working on for the past 3.5 hours.
Man, I got no shirt on. Yo, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay, you watching the live stream, live share?
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right. So you see all this code? Uh, I'm stuck.
That's how I called it.
Yeah.
Yo, Blake, you saw that?
Yeah. I called it. I called
Bro,
it.
Blake.
I knew it. I knew it.
Bro. Yo, Blake, you know what I'm about to do later? Like when it gets dark?
What?
I'm gonna go to the grocery store with my friends and I'm gonna hold up a big ass sign that says I love lesbians.
Okay.
That's
That is
nice.
crazy.
All
Hello?
right. Okay.
Alright, anyways.
So this is all the
Let's watch this
code
screen
that
share.
I've been working on for 3.5 hours. You might say this is not a lot of code, but
Nah, it's
this,
a lot. It's a lot. It's
yeah,
pretty
all
fire.
right. This is
This
a
looks.
game jam that Diamond Animates hosted, where the twist is everybody makes the same game, which is a top-down farming simulator. But my twist, which I'm adding on, everything has to be created in one sprite. Like everything. I mean everything. I can't use the backdrop. I can't use
What the
multiple
fuck is.
sprites.
Yo, what the fuck is Sprite, dog? I'm sipping on sweet tea.
This is Sprite. Like every single time you create something new, it's the Sprite. The name is a Sprite. These squares are just sprites.
Yo, Blake, what is this boy talking about?
You're not very well cultured in Scratch, but I have to make everything.
No, I'm an actor, not a game
Yeah,
creator.
but
What does
look,
this
you
mean?
like the
Farm boy.
yeah, I don't
Yo,
have a title for the game, so it's
this
just
is
named called
fire.
Farboy.
This is fire. Wait. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and
Nah,
I
you should
did all
say
of this as
instead
one sprite.
instead of death, you should say abortion.
No, it's just death.
Hell, yeah.
It's just death.
He should get aborted.
You just quit. You just commit suicide because you don't want to live your farming life. But yeah, I created all this in 3.5 hours with one sprite using all this code.
Hell
Yeah, and there's only a limit of 300 clones. So once I hit that limit, I'm gonna have to do the workaround with the variables to actually be able to
I'm gonna
continue
keep it
working.
real. I don't got a shirt on, so I'm gonna go put a
Same
shirt on. I'll be right
here.
back.
I also don't have a shirt on.
Whoa! Almost turned on my camera.
That'd be funny.
yeah.
It's not like I've seen you shirtless before. Military. Have you seen General shirtless before?
No.
I have. Whenever it's a sleepover at my place. We also have a pool, so yeah. All right. What was I gonna work on? Right,
Alright,
right,
I
right,
got a
right.
shirt on, bro. Bro, that was crazy. I almost accidentally turned on my
That would have
camera.
been funny, but I'm right now trying to work on
Yeah.
the wheat because the wheat needs to be updated. I found a
Bro,
workaround for something that I cannot do because with only one sprite, you cannot use sprite detection or X and Y detection. Like if X and Y equals this, this happens. Like you can't do that with clones, so I have to do a complete workaround for everything. That's way too big. Shrink, 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 make bigger. That no, no, not good, not good. There we go. Then you just go ahead and do this.
bro.
What?
Anyways, guys, I might have to go soon. I have a mission to go do.
Alright.
What's the mission?
Yo, guys, are we gonna go, what's the mission? I'll text you, Blake.
Alright.
Bro,
That's nice.
this isn't tech support, dog.
So are you going to go there while you're this?
Yes.
What? What? What did you say?
So are you gonna go to the party while you're acting like this?
Dog, that's what the party's about.
Oh, I thought it was like just going to a random party.
Nah, bro, bro, I'm thinking about. No, I'm thinking about. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. I want to go to like McDonald's. I want to go to my job today. Like, I just got off work, but like I'm gonna go back there and I'm gonna go in my street clothes, and I'm gonna just go there and start wrapping a sandwich.
All right. Cool.
That'd be crazy. No, I'm probably not doing that. Bro, Stacey. Dog.
What?
Bro, put your dogs up. That's crazy.
It's just a child in the background.
Dog, that's my girlfriend's cousin.
Who is?
The little baby.
Okay.
All right, Blake.
What?
So what you think what you think about this short film that I'm thinking about making? You think I
I
should
don't
do
know.
it?
Yes.
I don't know what the short film was.
Well, do you think I should just make one?
Yeah.
I got a good idea, but Tristan's streaming.
I can mute
So
you guys. All right. You guys are muted. They can only hear me. Why not me? I'm helping with it.
ah
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Tristan, who's your crush?
I think you already know that.
I'm waiting for them to play Gangnam Style.
What?
I'm waiting for them to play. I'm waiting for them to play Gangnam Style.
All right.
Hey, shouldn't I just watch the stream instead on YouTube? So
Yeah,
you
if
get
you
a
want.
viewer. I mean, you get a viewer instead of watching it
I've
on
had
Discord.
military for a viewer for a while.
I had I've been
Oh,
here for
we
like
got people in the chat right now.
Not right now, but I
no,
did.
it's just me.
Blue balls. Hello. Military. No. Yes. King Rowlett. This is fire.
Yep, I'm
Well,
trying to work
yeah.
on the wheat fields.
Yo, I hear myself.
Also, why
That's
did you change your name from General Deadeye to Will on YouTube?
I'm quitting General Deadeye.
Why?
Cause I'm not a little
No.
kid anymore.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna just be Will because I'm deleting all my videos.
You're
Oh,
going to fully restart but keep your subscribers. Well, like I should have done.
Yeah. Yeah, like
But here's the
what
thing,
I
I'm
should have
almost
done.
at 100 subscribers again.
I'm
So,
deleting all my videos
yeah.
except maybe one.
all right.
I'm not deleting the payday videos. For sure.
Oh, you have payday videos?
Bro, this isn't real.
Why
None of
don't you
this is
start
real.
deleting it right now?
Is any of this real? I have to take the fattest shit ever.
That's nice.
That's crazy.
Okay.
He's in his chonies.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Yo,
How does
am I
that make sense?
Blake? Oh,
You good?
How does that make sense?
I can see that. I can see that.
See
no,
what?
no! What did I do? I gotta go poop.
What is happening?
Like,
Tell me what's happening.
he's tweaking, and then I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna be deleting all his videos. Like, what the?
Yeah.
Like, I should have done, kept all my 200 subscribers. But I didn't. So, yeah. You're just working on the farmland. Just working on the farmlands.
How much fun are you having
A bit.
on the farm?
Oh, that's the final row. Okay. There we go. Then we take this and put it to front layer. There we go. What in the world? Oh, it's because this one isn't long enough. There we go.
I'll be right back.
Okay. There we go. Right? Yeah, that's good farmlands. Just gonna sit down right there. Okay. So we're just gonna go through, delete all of those except for the final costume. So if we just do this, yeah, see that's very bad now. So we want to offset this to positive 50. Let's put this in the forever loop though. 70. Ooh. 72. Nope. 75. There we go. It's just time to redecorate this entire thing with
Hello,
these.
bro.
Hello.
Yo. Yo, Blake. I'm Batman. I'm awesome. I got a 9-pack.
This bro don't.
Whoa. Oh,
What?
Is that a Kendrick Lamar reference?
What?
I'm gonna keep it real, guys. I hate my job.
Yeah, everybody does, 'cause it's not what they want to do.
Nope. I want to be actor.
Then you should do like some short skits and post it on
Uh,
YouTube.
That's what I'm working on. That's what I'm working on.
This is going to take forever to fill all of this up.
Ba da 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 ba da 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 da.
I'm back.
Cool.
Blake. Blake.
Yes. Yes.
Dude.
Ah.
So, you read my text?
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta go in 15 minutes, by the way.
Okay.
I'll be back. So, yeah. Um, Fuck. Why do you guys hate me?
What do you mean?
What?
This video.
Oh.
The farmlands are taking forever. And I have to repeat this for every other crop. There's going to be like carrots, potatoes. I don't know what else. There's going to be a lot of stuff.
Yo, chat. Chat. Blake? Balake?
Whoa.
Um, what the fuck is up, my cracker? Yo, Blake, I want to tell you a story.
Okay, go.
But Tristan's streaming.
I can mute you guys.
All right, mute us. Mute us.
You're muted. Nobody can hear you. You can check the live stream. This is wheat. It's the growth cycle from it being planted to it's being fully grown. Yeah, I think everybody knows that already, even if they can hear you or not. Why? Why? I'm I'm developing animation. Jeez, they just left the VC. I'm just trying to animate. That's all I'm doing is animating. Hello. Okay. I'm just animating. That's all I'm doing. And it's gonna take me forever to do it as well.
Do the Fortnite. Do the Fortnite.
It's probably gonna take me another 2 hours or something like that just to finish animating. Luckily, I found a workaround due to the clones and detection problem. Just gonna take even longer to do anything. Cause I gotta do all of this. So you want me to call you Will now instead of General Deadeye?
Yeah.
Alright.
What's up, General Deadeye?
That means you should also change your logo from General Deadeye.
Yeah.
Probably.
And your Steam name, and your Fortnite name, and your email.
And your Discord name.
Yeah,
Alright.
everything needs to be changed.
Yeah.
That's why it took me forever to change.
Is this Fortnite?
No.
Oh.
I haven't checked the for more chat in a bit. I've been focused. Alright. Nothing new in chat. Let me check the Google form. Nothing new. Alright. Let me check how many subscribers, if I've gained any. Nope, only one this stream. That's it. Okay, that's good. At least I'm starting to gain at least one subscriber a day now. That's good. Hey, Will.
Huh?
If you're gonna change your channel name, you should like prepare your subscribers. Like make a video saying you're changing your channel name. Because if you don't, people are gonna get confused. Because I've had that before with my subscribers. They get confused. They can't find you or anything like that. and then you name the
Yo,
title.
Blake.
General Deadeye is changing my name. I'm changing my
Blake.
name from General
What?
Deadeye or something
Blake.
like that.
What does that one
Yeah.
guy say? That one guy named Scout. Fire! Fire! Yeah, him. Yeah. What's he say? What does he
What?
say? He says, "Think fast, chuckle nuts."
All right.
Boom! You guys just got fucking violated. You guys see that?
Well, I didn't see that
No.
because I'm animating.
You guys didn't hear what I said?
Yeah.
Was that funny, Blake?
No.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, he's gonna enjoy that for his bedtime story. There's so much anime because the time it's taken me just to do this one thing that I'm not even done with yet, I have to do 3 more times.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, but it's gonna be good, smooth animations. Or almost fully smooth. Plus makes the game a lot better. Plus this is a farming simulator game. I gotta make the farming part of it.
Could you just highlight all of them and just do it more easier?
You wanna see that?
No.
You're not watching the stream or the screen share, are you?
I'm watching the.
Alright, bye, guys. My ride's
Okay.
here. It's
Bye.
time for
Alright,
party.
see ya. Oh,
The military, you see this highlighted
yeah,
part? So you say
yeah.
just expand it all together at once, right? Look, where they're located changes. You don't want them to go from like right here to up here and be tall. You want it to come from the same spot and be the same and grow different heights. It's supposed to be like something like this, but no, you do this if you highlight them all.
Ah,
So yeah, I can't do that. But I'm almost done with this one though. You got
hello.
from blank to that to this.
Then you have to do that all over again for
Yep,
every
and also if
AC.
any of them overlap like this, I have to change the one at back to a darker brightness. So they're not all blended into one, which I already had to do that. So yeah, it's gonna look good in the end, but
Hopefully.
it's gonna take like 2 hours to do it. But yeah, I also know another workaround because the maximum clone limit is 300 clones in Scratch. I know a workaround so I never hit the maximum clone limit. So we got a clone ID. Every single clone has its own ID number. Like Cropland is clone ID 12, I think. But
Ugh.
the first 5 or 6 clone IDs is the title screen. And since you're never going to go see the title screen again until you press the flag or another button I might create in the future, those 5 to 6 clones are never being used. And it's just taking up the clone maximum space. So you can't create that extra 5 to 6 clones that you actually might need for the actual gameplay. So, once they're no longer going to be useful, the clones delete, but the IDs don't. So, or you just or you delete the ID and the clone. And once you do that, whenever you have to show it again, you create a new clone with the same ID that it used to be. So it all works perfectly. Now that's how you'll work around the 300 limit. Whatever you don't see doesn't need to be used and be running in the background. Because that also gives you a higher FPS and other stuff like that. So it's actually pretty smart.
Hello.
So once I'm done animating, I'm going to go start doing that, deleting clones that aren't needed, and then reactivating them once they are. So yeah, that's a good old workaround.
Mhm.
But the sad thing is, what I'm doing right here, everything would have been squares. Like you see the square right here, every single cropland would be this, and there'd just be like hundreds of these filling up this entire space, filling up all that space. But due to since everything's in one sprite and how detection works, and detection works by color, then you can't do that because if you want to do that, you have to have a ton of different colors, and it doesn't look good when they're all different colors and not close to the same. So I cannot do that, sadly. So I have to do one huge crop, but it takes longer to grow, but you get more profit from it, which is good. Oh, I should maybe make an inventory system as well. That's going to require a bit of clones. Don't know how much though. With my new workarounds, I will have infinite, so it doesn't matter. That means it's also going to require more wheat seeds, sadly. There we go, almost done with the first animation frame. Got 3 more to go afterwards. And they're all different sizes, which makes it even better. Anyone in chat? Nope. Finally. One animation frame is done. Yeah, that looks good. But now we gotta make it longer. Like 3 seconds per thing. You don't make it 5 seconds. I'm gonna add in a variable. If water plants watered. If plants watered equals 0, do this. If it equals 1, make it 2.5. But since this game is going to be huge, like so much variables and whatnot, there is going to be a save code system, which is going to be amazing. Alrighty. Alright, got some wheat seeds, planting it. There we go. We also wanted to give you more wheat because there's giant thing from 6 from like a small square to 75 wheat for that entire thing. And 5.5 seeds. Yeah, if you're wondering why it goes to this and you haven't been here, it's because I'm not done with the animation frames yet. I still have to animate. Oh, it also requires 5 seeds now. If it's above 0. No, 4.5. If, oh, that's for that. That's the holding. -5. There we go. Yeah, see, that's a lot of wheat from this huge thing. You know what? I think we should turn it down to 50. I think that's too much too fast. Yeah, there we go. So let's get back to the animation frames. You got no wheat, wheat seeds once you planted them, and then a little bit grown, and then yeah, I gotta do this, what I just did, 3 more times. Right? Am I doing that right? Counting that right? Yeah. No, just 2 more times. If I feel like doing a third one, I can easily add a third one, but I'm just gonna do 2 more. Because it's gonna take forever. Alright. This is taking forever. Why is that one extended longer? That's weird. I'll be back in a minute or two. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Finally, I'm almost done with this. Got one more to go once I'm done with this. Maybe even two if I want to make it better. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it at one more to go once I'm done with this one. Because once I'm done with this one, I have to color it and change the color of some of these so you don't have this weird thing. It's all separate. Because the color, the brightness makes it work. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and color. That's why it's been faster. So I gotta go do that. How am I gonna implement the money counter? Because the way that it's coded, I don't know if I can. But I'm going to have to see if I can. So let's hope I can. Or I don't color and I just leave how it is. I'm gonna look and see if it looks good from a bigger point of view from a small, because I'm looking at a pretty zoomed in point of view. So let's just bop and bop. Right, you need like 5 wheat seeds. 5. Yep, so wheat seeds 5, so you can actually start your life. Yeah, I can definitely see some difference with the color. I also forgot to code it. It looks good. It doesn't really need the color. It looks a lot better without the color, actually. One more to go. Technically 2. But do I really want to spend the time doing 2 more? No, I don't. But I'm gonna. I'm gonna spend the time doing this one and one more. Hello.
Hey, I know you like two of those, or you at least like one of them. Do you like all
I can't see.
three now?
Which one? There's
One.
there's two I can see.
Oh, here, can you see this?
Yeah.
Like those?
The Butterfinger and Crunch, that's all I can see.
100,000 gram or 100 gram? Baby Ruth?
No.
Okay. Alright, we won't bother you again.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I think my game is going to be the most unique in this game jam because I'm the only one who's only going to have one sprite. Everybody else is going to have like over 10 at least. Hey, new plushie stream, welcome to the stream. New not plushie plays. Why am I not able to say stuff? Farming stream. All I'm animating farming stuff. I'm in a game jam where the twist is everybody creates the exact same game, which is a top-down farming simulator. But my twist is I have to make everything in one sprite. I can't use the backdrop. I can't use two of them. Like, see, here's two. I can only use one. And this is all the code that I've been doing for 4 hours and 45 minutes. It's pretty huge, and all the costumes that I've been using for the entire time. It's... Oh, flip, I lost where I was. Ah, where was I? Okay, so it looks like that only that was done, so if I zoom in, zoom out a little bit. No, we want to be zoomed into that, right? Yeah, that's how much I want to be zoomed in. Okay, yeah, this is where I left off. Yeah. So, how do you make just one sprite? So this sprite that I'm using used to be Scratch Cat, I think. You could choose a sprite, paint one, and all the costumes, like the background, the star button, like everything has to be in one sprite. So that's why I'm using a buttload of clones. No, Flip probably just messed up my location again. Nope, no I didn't. Yeah, one sprite for the entire game is actually very, very complicated. It's very hard to do. Because you have to think around the box. As the way that I was going to code the game, I can no longer code the game that way. Because I only have one sprite. Like collision detection. I can't detect if my X position and my Y position doesn't change when the player moves. Because it's a clone. So it doesn't check that. So you can't use that for detection. So like if you're touching the barn or your XY position is within the barn door right here, you enter the barn. You can't do that. You have to use color detection. And if I wanted to do like this, just duplicate it so much, that's going to require a ton of different colors, so I can't do that. Can you turn on MC? I don't think I'm able to right now. I don't think Chrome will let me right now. Also, I do have a Google form, so if you want to send me suggestions of what I should play or do or change to make my YouTube channel better, you can do that. All right. Another person responded: Minecraft, Death Simulator, and Death Simulator. So you want me to game about Death Simulator? I got a good idea. I got a good idea for the Death Simulator game that this person wants me to create. I have a good idea in mind already, and it's a part of a game that I have in my backpack right now, or my stuff. Let me look at it. It was me, all right. It's where is it? Right here, 666. I was going to create a game about 666. So It's perfect. I already started work on it, so boom, another idea already started working on before someone suggested it. That's amazing. I'm also able to work for like another 30 minutes to an hour before I have to get off my computer for the rest of the day, or for like an hour or two, and I can get back on. So who knows? Who knows? But yeah, animating it's taking forever because I have to animate every single grain of wheat. And it's so annoying. I made up a random topic. Well, I'm doing it, so let's go. And oh wait, that should something I should add into the list. Add question right underneath those two. What tutorial series do you want to see? And this is gonna be paragraph, so you get long answers or short, whatever you want. What tutorials do you guys want me to do? Because I'm planning on doing tutorials. I just need to know what tutorials I should do. Like, if you want a tutorial on how to make an entire game using one sprite, like I'm doing, just type that, something like that in, and I can do it. Want a tutorial on how to learn Unity? I can show you how to use Unity or Blender, because I'm starting to use them. How to edit? All right. Well, it's not in the form, so I can't do that. It has to be in the form. But yeah, I actually did do a tutorial on how to edit YouTube videos. I actually did do a tutorial before that channel got deleted like 3-4 years ago. When I first started my channel, somewhere around that era. But yeah, I am planning on doing tutorials again like I used to back in the day. The name was like Unplayable Tutorials or something like that for the old channel. I have zero clue because it's so old. There we go, we got that done. Time to scroll down and continue what I just did again. This is taking forever. Minecraft again, okay. Minecraft but in Scratch. Ooh. Now, I know how to make Minecraft in Scratch 2D and 3D. Because I've done it before. And alright. And how to edit or code. Alright. Okay. Seems pretty good. Alright, let's get back to animating. Yeah. Military, are you still here in the VC? Military? Military.
No, I'm not here.
Okay, good.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want me to do any things like suggestions, tutorials, anything like that, the Google Forms there for you. Just so you know.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. Let me send you an invite. There you go. Hello, Cam.
Hello.
I was playing some Lumber Tycoon 2 while you were playing Roblox, and I tried to invite you and call you, but you didn't answer. But I did actually expand my lands with the $3,000. I made the full automatic thing where it goes around in circles, press the button, then it goes into my truck. I still have to buy the saws, but I got the best axe in the first store as well, and I'm doing pretty good for like maybe another 1 to 2 hours of work. Not completely sure. But I've been working on this game for 5 hours straight, basically. Like, geez. Can you imagine just working on a game non-stop for 5 hours straight?
No.
Alright.
um, when you tried calling me, I wasn't online because I was at a pool party.
Then why were you on Roblox?
I wasn't on Roblox. What are you talking
It
about?
said you were in Discord and on the Roblox app. It says you were online playing
I
something.
wasn't online. I only just got on Roblox just now.
It says you've been on this entire time.
What?
Yeah, the entire time I tried to call you because it said you were on Roblox. So I was trying to call you that entire time.
Oh, it's because before I left to go to the pool party, I was playing Roblox.
And I guess you didn't shut it down or something because it just continued for a long time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how it continued so long. Like, for some reason, even after I got back from the pool party, it was still playing.
Yeah.
And that was like a 4 hour long pool party, so I don't know. It was weird.
Yeah. Also, I got a suggestion to play Sons of the Forest, and I have played the game before, but I never done it for a series. So if you got the game, I might just do the series with
Dude, of
you.
course I have the game. How would I not have the game?
Good.
I bought it as soon as it came out.
Yeah.
We've literally played it together before.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure last time we played together was on your other channel, huh?
Yeah. But I am planning on posting more content and better edited content because I've learned new ways to edit my content and make it better. It's just I am going to have to do some animations because I have to literally animate in Scratch for the videos, every single one. But once I get the animations done first, I don't have to touch them. But I have to edit it a little bit or make new ones, but that's it. Once I make it once, I'm done. So I can't wait to
Why
start
don't
doing that.
you why don't you just code in Unity?
Code this game in Unity?
No, just code just code in general in Unity.
Well, I've been using Scratch for like 3 years, and I haven't even used Unity for a week. So I don't even know anything about coding. The only thing I coded was movement once, like 2 years ago or something, and never touched it again. I would use it if I knew how to use it, which like another game jam, I'm using Unity for that one game jam, but this game jam I'm using Scratch.
Yeah, it's kind of because you need to use it in Scratch, though.
For this game jam I don't. I can be in Unity or Scratch.
Well, if you want to do the one sprite, then I don't think you could.
In Unity, yeah, but this is my twist. Everything in one sprite is my twist, not the creators of the game contest, just
Yeah, I
mine.
know. So if you wanted to do your twist in Unity, I don't think it would work. Is what I'm saying.
But it could, because I've seen someone make an entire game from one sprite or one sprite in Unity, and they made Minecraft from one sprite, and it was actually really good.
Was it Minecraft 1D?
I don't know the creator who made it, but they made it with just one sprite in Unity. It is
It was
possible.
it was probably one-dimensional Minecraft.
It wasn't one dimensional, it was 3D. Full 3D world generation with fog and a building system and a mining system with an inventory system as well. Like it
Well,
was Minecraft.
I guess you do really only need one sprite for that, because just the character sprite, and then you don't need any other sprites.
This is taking forever. You want to take over and just do exactly what I'm doing?
How?
You just click on it and it expands the top a little bit. That's all
Why?
you do. It's growing. It's a growing animation with the crops.
The growing animation is just spending hours just clicking and dragging.
Yeah, 'cause that's wheat. Wheat grows like this.
Dude, animating that, like professionally animating that would suck, dude. You know?
Not really. It just takes time and patience. And if you don't have that, then why are you a game developer?
No, like professionally animating it.
Yeah, I could do that if I wanted to. Like, in a later update, before October 1st, I will professionally animate everything. Like, right now I'm trying to get the basics down, and then
Like
actually add it, and then continue it,
like
working on it till it's done.
like with professional looking drawings for each and every one.
Yeah, it's not hard to make wheat, and then just copy and paste it, and just edit the colors a little bit, and some other stuff.
I'm just saying, if you wanted to make it look like absolutely phenomenal, it would be really a long process and probably quite annoying.
It's not annoying.
So you're having fun doing that?
Well, I could be watching YouTube, but I'm live, so I'm not watching YouTube.
Well, is it boring while you're live?
Not really. I get to talk to chat or anyone who's I'm in the VC with.
Dude, chat hasn't been active since before I joined the stream.
It's been active a little bit while I've been coding. Not coding, animating this. Some have
In the
joined and
in the past 4 hours, or the past 5 hours, I mean, five. In the past 5 hours, before I said anything, about less than 10 messages were sent. Yeah, 12 messages were sent before I started sending things.
okay, and
I'm just saying.
I'm not a big creator. I'm working with what I got.
12 messages per 5 hours is just.
It's still pretty good. It's like one message every 10 minutes. Or every 15 or something like that. It's still really good.
I guess you're right, Ish.
And I'm slowly getting bigger, 1 subscriber a day on this channel. Because I'm actually
I'm
getting
gonna
better at
play
editing. You're gonna play what?
Westbound. It's a game.
Okay.
It's like an old Western game where there's outlaws and cowboys. It's pretty fun.
If you want me to recreate it, I can recreate it.
Dude, this has like thousands of sprites.
And I'll make them all in one sprite. I don't mind, I'll go for the challenge again.
Um,
It'd be pretty funny, like every single suggestion that I get, I just make the entire game using one sprite. That'd be pretty funny. I still have one entire another animation frame of me doing the exact same thing to do. But I don't have to do it right now. But I
Dude, in
do
the
have to
game I'm
do it.
playing, there's literally a hacker.
Good.
That's not good. That means I have to server hop.
Who cares?
I do. It takes a good second. I don't like wasting good seconds. They're good. Dude, if I can quick snope this hacker, that would be hilarious. Or
Yeah.
quick scope, not snope. I said snope. Get here, boy. Oh. They literally run at like super speed. What the hell? Where am I getting shot from?
Behind. That actually looks really good for an animation. And then the final ending is just this one square of wheat because I
Someone's
haven't
calling me.
coded the final thing yet.
Oh, that actually looks pretty good. You're right.
Yeah, see? Like spending an
Hmm.
hour to 2 hours work, he leaves. Yeah, but something like 1 to 2 hours working on this actually wasn't bad. It was worth it. And then you got the wheat, just one square of wheat. Oh, wait. Have I also... No, I have coded it. Okay, cool. But that is cool though. Yep, that's pretty good. I'm finally done with it. So, what should I work on now? What should I work on now? You know what? Let's work on the entrance. That seems like a good idea. That's where we add the 15th. Okay. So you see this? Every time you switch, do you see it go white? It gives you a flashbang. It flashbangs you. So to stop the flashbang, I'm going to create another sprite. Bump it up to 16 sprites now. This one is nothing. It's just a good old black screen. So in the code, we just duplicate this. If it equals 16, if we want this to forever show, and go to back layer. Oh, you see that? That looks cool.
What? Sure. Yeah.
Have you not been paying attention at all?
Okay.
Why is it not wanting to work?
Yeah.
That means I can now go back and forth, but now we want this to go too. There we go. Now we can go back. Instead of getting flashbanged, it's a black screen. So you no longer get flashbanged by a white screen. So yeah, there we go for that. Alright, what now?
What? No, no, no. Mm, mm, mm,
Alright.
mm. Okay. Mm,
Alright. 5 hours and 20 minutes of work. Jeez. I've been working hard, am I right?
no.
What do you mean? It's all in one sprite, so it's actually pretty hard to do stuff. But yeah, this is actually looking really good for just all one sprite. And you can actually play the game. It's a farming simulator. You're farming. Boom,
Mhm.
game done. I think the next thing I should work on is the marketplace. That's where you sell your crops. So I think that's what I should work on next. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I also need to create the final frame for the wheat as well. So those are the two next things I need to work on. And one of them's gonna take longer than the other. Do you know which one's gonna take longer than the other?
Nope.
You don't even want to guess?
Nope.
Seriously? You don't want to guess which one might take longer?
Nah. You got this.
Yeah, it's the wheat's gonna take longer. Alright, so let's get started on the wheat. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright, have fun.
Okay.
Who's that? Mhm.
Okay, I'm back. Time to get back
Welcome.
with animating. Once I'm done
Hell
animating
yeah.
the wheat, I'm gonna have to get off for the rest of the night, and then tomorrow I should be able to get back on for a little bit to get back to work on this. Technically, I have until October 1st, but I want to get this done fast so I can release it so people can start playing it and I can start updating it and getting feedback on it.
Alright.
It's a pretty smart idea, am I right?
Yeah. Have fun with that.
Yep. It's like I got 2 people watching. Nice. Probably gonna leave because I'm just doing this. And plus, I'm about to end the stream. I'm almost done animating the wheat. I'm done animating the wheat. That took forever. Time to watch it animate. Alright. The 5 hours and 50 minutes of work. And that's what I've done so far in today's stream. Got a death screen. Settings don't work, but you got the start life button working. Gonna get the market entrance working later. I got the normal entrance working. I'm gonna get the barn working after I'm done with the marketplace, or this start working on it. And I got wheat, so you can start farming wheat. That's all I was able to do in today's video for 5 hours and 50 minutes. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Like, subscribe, comment, and share. You can always unsubscribe later, but it'd be very nice if you were to do it. Just subscribe right now. It supports me a lot. And I'll see you guys all in the next video. Stay playable.